हेलो एवरीवन। और कैसे हो आप सभी। नमन नमन नमस्ते सबको और स्वागतम स्वागतम। आप सभी का स्वागत है किसी लिस्ट वाली गेम की स्ट्रीम में। फिर से किसी लिस्ट वाली गेम की स्ट्रीम में आप सभी का स्वागत है। एपिसोड 1 में आप सभी का स्वागत है। किसके? ड्रैगन एज के। ठीक है, तो तुम लोगों ने टाइटल पे नाम देख ही लिया होगा, थंबनेल पे भी, कि कौन सी गेम खेलने वाले हैं हम। अपनी नेक्स्ट लिस्ट वाली गेम कौन सी होने वाली है, ये होने वाली है। ठीक है, तो मैंने तुम लोग बता दिया था, अब जितनी भी गेम्स है छोटी छोटी है, बट ये गेम थोड़ी सी बड़ी होगी। ठीक है, 15-16 घंटे की, तो इसलिए 3 एपिसोड्स रखे हैं मैंने इस गेम के। तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं लोगों, फिर देखते हैं ये गेम कैसी होती है ना। तुम लोगों को पता ही है, मैं तुम लोगों को कोई भी गेम से वंचित नहीं रखना चाहता। हर गेम खेलेंगे हम, चाहे अच्छी हो चाहे बुरी हो। बुरी गेम्स भी कभी कभी खेल लेनी चाहिए, पता चल जाता है कि हाँ भाई ऐसी बुरी गेम्स भी एग्जिस्ट करती है दुनिया में ना। और बाकी मैंने तुम लोग को बता दिया था, ये गेम थोड़ी ड्रैगन डोमा 2 की तरह है। ठीक है, तो अगर तुम लोग को बोरियत आ रही हो तो तुम लोग बकचोदी कर सकते हो, खुली छूट है। ठीक है, मैं तुम लोगों को बता ही रखा है, मैंने कभी किसी को बकचोदी के लिए नहीं रोका है। ठीक है, बाकी इंटरेस्टिंग गेम होगी शायद, देखते हैं, क्योंकि तुम लोगों ने थंबनेल पे देख लिया होगा, एक टकली की टांड लगा हुआ है ना। तो तुम लोग पता है मैं क्लिक बेट नहीं करता हूँ, जो होता है गेम में मैं वही लगाता हूँ। हाँ, जब क्लिक बेट करता हूँ तो क्या, एक ही बार तो क्लिक बेट करा था, वो जोन सीना लगाया था मैंने फॉल आउट 4 के एपिसोड 2 में, बस एक ही बार करा था भाई जिंदगी में मैंने क्लिक बेट। बाकी मैं नहीं करता क्लिक बेट में, जो मुझे पसंद नहीं आता। ठीक है, बट लोग बाज ही नहीं आते है ना। जोन सीना लगाया तो व्यूज भी आ गए थोड़े। हाँ, तो ठीक है। बाकी तुम लोग बताइए, मैं क्लिक बेट नहीं करता हूँ, जो होता है गेम में मैं वही लगाता हूँ थंबनेल में। तो रख लिया होगा लोगों, गेम में मैंने देखा है, जब भी मैंने थंबनेल पे लगाया है, मैंने जब भी गेम से वो सीन उठाया है, कट सीन का है वो सीन। ठीक है, तो स्टार्ट करते हैं लोडो, है ना। देखते हैं कैसी होती है गेम। अरे भाई जीरो वॉचिंग आ रही है भाई, मैसेज करो भाई लोडो। अरे तुम लोग तो एकदम चुप्पी पड़ गए, अभी कह रहे थे बीएम जी भाई स्टार्ट करो स्टार्ट करो। अबे यार बारिश हो रही है भाई मेरे यहाँ पूरा दिन, पता है, सुबह से जब से मैं उठा हूँ जब से बारिश हो रही है। पता नहीं, मैं तो एक बजे उठा था भाई, सुबह के 10 बजे, पता नहीं कब से हो रही होगी वो नहीं पता मेरे को। बट पूरा दिन बारिश हो रही है, अभी भी हो रही थी, तो इसलिए भाई दिक्कत आ रही थी थोड़ी वाईफाई में ना। अब हो गई दो वॉचिंग। ठीक है, अब स्टार्ट करते लोग, देखते हैं ये कैसी होती है ना। बाकी हमने इनफेमस की 3 गेम्स खेल ली है। इनफेमस सेकंड सन खेली, फिर फर्स्ट लाइट खेली, फिर हमने इनफेमस फेस्टिवल ऑफ ब्लड भी खेली, है ना। इनफेमस फर्स्ट लाइट और ब्लड वाली तो हमने कल ही रात को खेल ली थी दोनों गेम्स, और कंप्लीट भी कर दी थी, है ना। तो ठीक है, अब स्टार्ट करते हैं, देखते कैसे होती है गेम। तो चलिए शुरू करते हैं। ओके, लाइट्स ऑफ। क्या फौजी लोग जा रहे हैं भाई ढेर सारे, वो फौजी कह रहा हूँ सॉरी, सिपाही लोग जा रहे हैं। मैं भी ना फौजी वाली गेम्स ज़्यादा खेल ली ना हमने, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी ये सब, न्यू गेम भाई। अरे ये क्या था, वाह यार, क्या मेन्यू है इस गेम का नोडो। मतलब ऐसे सिपाही जा रहे थे, मैंने न्यू गेम पे करा तो भाई ऐसे धमाका सा हुआ। नाइस यार। लास्ट चूज करने दो, रुक जाओ नोडो, ये सब सेट करना पड़ेगा जब भी स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे ना। हाँ, वेपन शील्ड एज, ये ठीक लग रहा है मेरे को यार। दूसरा कर, 200। हाँ वाह, 200 पढ़ लिया यार पहले ही मैंने। नॉर्मल, यस, फुल स्टेप। तो ठीक है लोडो, अब स्टार्ट हो चुकी है हमारी गेम। अब सिलेक्ट कर लिया, देखते हैं क्या होता है। चुप आ जाता हूँ, तो ये लोग घोलोली करेंगे, गेम की स्टार्टिंग है तो। ये कोई पड़ा हुआ है, पक्की बात है हमारा प्रोटेगनिस्ट ही होगा ये, से पड़ा हुआ है। यार गेम की वॉल्यूम इतनी कम क्यों आ रही है मेरे हेडफोन में, तुम लोग को आ रही है सही? मेरे को कम क्यों लग रही है आवाज? एज करता हूँ अपनी तरफ से। चलो भाई, ये सब सेट हो गया। ये कोई खड़ा है क्या सामने? तो मेरे हाथ में आएगा कंट्रोल, पक्की बात है। तो ऐसा रहा नहीं यार, खुद ही जा रहा भाई। बाकी बात है, खुद से कुछ कर ले भाई, नहीं तो मेरे हाथ में कंट्रोल पकड़ा देते गेम वालों का यही है। और भयन से मकड़ियाँ, ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई, ये कहाँ से आ गई? अबे भाई इस गेम में भी मकड़ियाँ है, एक तो मकड़ियाँ पीछा नहीं छोड़ती भाई मेरा, हर गेम में मकड़ियाँ आ जाती है से। भाई अपने भाई की तो बैंड बज गई। अरे भाई साहब, ये कौन आ गई? लड़की है कोई? बेकार सी है, इसके साथ में एक और है, ये बकचोदी हुई है पक्की बात है, बकलोली करेंगे तो। ये कौन हसीन है साथ में? चलिए बता हमें क्यों नहीं मानना चाहिए तेरे को?
Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
कैप्शन ऊपर आ रहे भाई, तो मेरे पास चॉइस आ गई, इस गेम में कैप्शन ऊपर आएंगे।
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
अरे भाई साहब,
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is or how it got there.
You're lying.
We need him, Cassandra.
क्या री जरूरत है उसकी, उसको कुछ मत कर लो उन्हें को। ये करते हैं।
I can't believe it. All those people dead.
भाई को विश्वास नहीं हो
What
रहा।
happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then,
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
भेज दिया उसको।
what did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
यार क्या कैदी बना के रखा हुआ है हमें, भाई को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा कि वो लोग मारे गए, कौन लोग मारे गए सब। वो ड्रैगन डोमा 2 जैसी स्टार्टिंग है भाई इस गेम की भी, नोडो उसमें भी तो ऐसे ही होता है हमारे साथ, हमें हथकड़ी बांध रखी होती है, कैदी बना रखा होता है।
We call it the breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that.
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
अरे भाई साहब, ओ भाई सजा दे रही है मैं तुम्हें।
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
ये करते हैं। ओके।
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
तो कह रही तू इनोसेंट प्रूफ करना चाहता था, ये रास्ता है बस, ठीक है?
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can, whatever it takes.
तो भाई हमने मान ली भाई इसकी बात, कर देंगे अपने आप को प्रूफ जो ये कह
They
रही है
have
करने के लिए।
decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
ले जा रही है मैं,
Your
तो अपने भाई
mark
बोल रहे
must
मैं तो
be
वही बोल
tested
रहा हूँ।
on something smaller than the breach.
वो भाई चल हाथ तो खोले, ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 में तो भागना पड़ता है हमें, बट शर्त के साथ खोला भाई इसने हमें।
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
वाह भाई वाह यार, ब्राइटनेस आई ना, आंखें चुदी आ गई मेरी एकदम से ऐसे बर्फ आई स्क्रीन पे, तो बेंच वाइट वाइट हो गया सब। नो ये मत कहना मुठ कर गया भाई, ये जो भाई मुंडर पे वाइट वाइट हो गया सब। अबे बर्फ के मारे जब आंखों पे रोशनी पड़ रही है ना अचानक से, अंधेरा अंधेरा हो रहा था। अरे भैंस, ये जो हथकड़ी है उससे लेना देना है, वो जो आसमान में हो रहा है ना, ब्रिज कर रही है।
The pulses are coming faster now.
ये कह रही थी
The
लोंडो,
larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
लोंडो ये कह रही थी हमसे पहले। अरे भैंस, अरे भाई अरे ये भी गिर गए भैंस, सभी गिर गए। ओ भाई तो लोंडो जो आत्मा में हरा आ रहा है ना, इसको बिच कह रही है। ये कह रही है इसके वजह से ना हमारा कोई हाथ का ना मार्क बड़ा होता जा रहा है, वो मार्क बड़ा हो गया ना तो मर जाएंगे। इसलिए कह रही थी अगर तू बचना चाहता ना तो इनोसेंट प्रूफ करके दिखा, तो मैं कह रही हूँ वो करके दिखा। तो इसलिए ना इसने हमारे हाथ खोले हैं ताकि ये जो कह रही है हम वो कर सके काम, और अपने आप को इनोसेंट प्रूफ कर सके, यहाँ से निकल सके फिर हम। ओके आ गए भाई के हाथ में तलवार फाइनली। भाई कैसे लड़ता है ये कैसे चला रहा है तलवार? ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 में भी बेंचो उससे तलवार नहीं उठाई जाती थी, इससे भी नहीं उठाई जाती, क्या चक्कर है? मैं तो कह रहा था तुम लोग से ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 की तरह होंगे, बट भाई इसके तो मूवमेंट्स भी वैसे हैं। हाँ बड़ी तलवार है, हो सकता है कि भारी हो। रियलिस्टिक कर रहे हो।
Drop your weapon now.
करिए अपने हथियार फेंक दे। क्या करना हो आंटी, ये बोलते हैं।
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to
हाँ तो हम क्या करते? उसने अटैक करा।
Don't need to fight.
अच्छा कह रही तेरे को फाइट करने की जरूरत नहीं है। दोबारा हो गया तो क्या करेंगे?
You're right.
चलो मान गई।
I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless.
चलो भी मान गई। कैदी बना के रखा
I
ना मैं।
should remember you agreed to come willingly. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
अच्छा
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
भाई गेम को रियलिस्टिक बनाने के लिए करते हैं भाई गेम वाले, ऐसा कि बड़ी तलवार है तो भाई हैवी कर दो। मतलब हैवी है बड़ी तलवार ओब्वियसली, तो चलाते भी हैवी सा दिखाओ, थोड़ा रियलिस्टिक लगेगी गेम। इसमें तो थोड़ी बड़ी तलवार है, चल मान सकता हूँ भाई को दिक्कत आ रही होगी उठाने में, बट भाई जो ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 में कौन सा इतनी बड़ी तलवार थी। हाँ तो लोडो अभी हमने तलवार उठा ली थी ना वो डीमन से लड़ने के लिए, तो कह रही कि तूने हथियार क्यों उठा लिया, अपना हथियार नीचे फेंक। कह रही तू कह रही है तू हथियार कैसे यूज कर सकता है। तो हमने कहा भाई वो डीमन ने अटैक कर दिया तो हम क्या करते बेंचो, अपना लोला उठाते उससे लड़ने के लिए बेंचो, लोले से लड़ते गए बेंचो तलवार ना उठाने की जगह। तो कह रही तेरे को कोई जरूरत नहीं है फाइट करने की, मैं हूँ ना। हमने कहा अच्छा दोबारा हो गया तो फिर कह रही हाँ तू बात तो सही कह रहा है वैसे, कह रही रख ले हथियार, क्योंकि हम कैदी बने हुए ना एक तरह से इनके लोगों, इसलिए तुम लोग पता ही है जब कैदी होता है तो अगर कोई कैदी है कहीं का तो हथियार थोड़ी उठाएगा, ऐसे हथियार लेके थोड़ी घूमेगा, कैदी है क्योंकि। तो वही सीन कर रही है लोंडी हमारे साथ कि तू कैदी है तो हथियार कैसे उठा सकता है, वही बकचोदी। बट हमने समझा दिया इसको कि दोबारा हो तो बेंचो कौन बचाएगा, मैं तो हेल्प भी हो जाएगी। और देख लो हम हेल्प कर रहे हैं, तो पुंजे आ रहे तो मार भी रहे हैं, तलवार है कि तुम्हारे हाथ में, अगर नहीं होती तो क्या करते फिर। हाँ BNG भाई ड्रैगन डोमा 2 जैसी गेम है, मैंने तुम लोगों को स्टार्टिंग में ही कह दिया था। नहीं तुम लोग क्या होगी BNG भाई कैसी सड़ी सड़ी गेम खेल रहे हो ड्रैगन डोमा 2 जैसे, इसलिए मैंने स्टार्टिंग में बता दिया था कल परसों ही तुम लोग को उसकी इनफेमस फेस्टिवल ऑफ ब्लड और फर्स्ट लाइट की स्ट्रीम में ही बता दिया था मैंने तुम लोग को, ड्रैगन डोमा 2 जैसी ये गेम थोड़ी ड्रैगन एज उससे अच्छी लग रही है। बट भाई ये 2014 की है, ग्राफिक्स सही लग रहे हैं। और बेंचो वो ड्रैगन डोमा 2 2024 में आई थी, बेंचो उसके ग्राफिक्स देखे थे कि नहीं, डटती थे ड्रैगन डोमा 2 के। वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ पहले ही गेम से लगता था भाई कुछ हट के करा है। ड्रैगन डोमा 2 ऐसा लग रहा था 2014 की गेम है, बट जो जबकि वो 2024 की गेम थी ड्रैगन डोमा 2 तो 2024 की गेम थी वो जबकि, और उसके ग्राफिक्स इस गेम जैसे लग रहे हैं सबके। अच्छा भाई ये गेम पे मैं इसलिए खुंदक नहीं खा रहा, बताऊँ क्यों, 2014 की गेम है क्या है बोलूँ मैं, बट भाई वो 2024 की गेम होकर उसमें टट्टी चाहिए थी भाई ड्रैगन डोमा 2 में। नई गेम्स में भाई इसलिए मैं गुस्सा खाता हूँ, क्योंकि भाई नई गेम से ज़्यादा उम्मीदें रहती है या भाई 2024 में आ रही है गेम तो कुछ तो हट के होगा, ग्राफिक्स अच्छे तो होंगे, बट नहीं 2014 वाले ग्राफिक्स पकड़ा देने हैं। कोई ना तुम लोग बोर नहीं होंगे, मुझे पता है तुम लोगों ने सूल्स लाइक खेलने के लिए कहा था भाई, और हमने सारी सूल्स लाइक गेम्स खत्म भी करी। अगर किसी को सूल्स लाइक गेम्स देखनी है तो मैंने प्लेलिस्ट का लिंक डाल रखा है डिस्क्रिप्शन में, चेकआउट कर सकते हो हमेशा की तरह। ये कौन है हम लोग, अरे आगे टकला नोडो है जो मैंने थंबनेल पे लगा रखा है, मैं कह रहा था ना ये टकला है गेम में। अरे बहन शोध आजाद कर दिया किसने, मैं क्या करा साले तूने टकले। अच्छा कह रहा तेरे को जाता क्रेडिट, मैंने कुछ नहीं करा। अच्छा टकला अच्छा है भाई लग रहा है, अरे हेल्प करी इसने हमारी। हमने कैसे करा भाई,
I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake, and it seems I was correct.
Meaning
टकला तो
it
खतरनाक लग
could
रहा था।
also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Are you with the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
अच्छा ये भी कैदी है हमारे तरह, ये बोलते हैं।
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
वाह वाह।
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
सही बात है।
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
तो सोलस नाम है टकले
I
का।
kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
टकले को क्या बोले हम, थैंक यू बोलना चाहिए, ये बोलते
You
हैं।
seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solus is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
ये बोलते हैं।
And what will you do once this is over?
One hopes those in power will remember who helped, and who did not. Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I have seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
क्या ब्रह्मा भाई
This
क्या
way,
बोल रहे हैं?
down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We
Dad?
must move quickly.
टकला थंबनेल में खतरनाक है और गेम में चूतिया सा है टकला। हाँ भाई वही तो मैं कह रहा था, वैसे तो खतरनाक लग रहा था जब मैंने गूगल पे देखा था इस टकले को। गेम में साला चूतिया सा लग रहा है टकला, बट अच्छा है लौंडो, बड़ा मीठा सा लग रहा है टकला मेरे को। अजीब सा, मतलब स्पेस इतना खतरनाक सा लग रहा है टकले का। मैं बॉडी ऐसी चूतिया सी है, मुझे लगा खतरनाक सा होगा देखने में, बॉडी छोड़ी होगी, टोनी सिंस की तरह तगड़ा सा होगा बेंच, बट भाई चिकड़ो सा निकला ये तो।
Demons ahead.
कहते ना जो वो दिखता है वो होता नहीं है बेंच। टेक्निकल कैमरा ठीक है। ओके 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 समझ गया समझ गया। तो लोग फाइनल फैंटेसी में नहीं था, जैसे फाइनल फैंटेसी में जैसे मैं उनसे अटैक करवाने लगता था कभी कभी, जैसे कभी उससे कराने लगता था एरिक से, जैसे और कभी टीफा से अटैक करवाता था, है ना, जैसे कभी बैरेट से अटैक करवाने लगता था, तो उसमें भी यही चक्कर है। अभी तुम लोगों ने देखा ही होगा। लूट क्या पड़ा था? लूट लूटो भैया लूटो, ये भी ले बेंच। दौड़ते दौड़ते हम थक गए, क्या था गाना पूरा भाई, बड़ा अच्छा लगा मेरे को गाना। पता है कि मेरे दिमाग में क्यों बजा रहा है बेंचो? सुबह कब सोया हूँ आज मैं 7 बजे सोया बेंचो, तो मैं 4 बजे बेंचो ये गाना सुन रहा था। 4 बजे ये गाना बजाओ बेंचो, 6 बजे तक ये गाना सुनता रहा मैं, और अच्छा भी लग गया मेरे को पहली बार ही में। मैं कहा अच्छा सा गाना है, तो बड़ा पोएम जैसा, लड़की की आवाज भी अच्छी है। 45 कभी कभी अच्छे गाने सुना देता, कभी कभी नहीं तो बेंचो रिपीट ही करता रहता है चूतिया मतलब। बॉलीवुड वाले तो चूतिया गाने बना रहे हैं आजकल, उनके तो गाने सुनता ही नहीं मैं, फिल्मों के चूतिया फिल्में चूतिया गाने आ रहे हैं आजकल। इंडिपेंडेंट आर्टिस्ट के ही सुनता हूँ मैं इसलिए।
Are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
इंस्टा पे लगाया भी था मैंने, तुम लोगों ने देखा होगा गाना सुबह। अब सुबह ही मैंने इंस्टॉल कर दिया था भाई, सारी स्टोरी लगा के इंस्टॉल कर दिया था मैंने, बताया भी था इंस्टा पे स्टोरी पे। नाइस, फाइनल फैंटेसी की याद आ गई मेरे को, बट उसमें ज़्यादा मज़ा आता था यार। टीफा क्या फाइट करती थी भाई, टीफा को भाई हथियारों की जरूरत पड़ती ही नहीं थी दोनों पूरी गेम में, पूरी दोनों गेमों में टीफा को हथियारों की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी। मैं जो घूसड़ डलाती उसके खतरनाक होते थे, और आए थे प्यारे अटैक लोंडो, खड़ी से अटैक करती थी बेचारी।
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
इंडिया में फाइनल फैंटेसी कोई खेलेगा ना, पता है लोग ना एरिक को गाली देंगे।
We must seal it quickly.
keep coming. Help us.
फिर इसलिए बता रहा हूँ, इंडिया के सो कॉल्ड टॉप गेमर्स इतने चूती हैं, एरिथ को गाली देंगे, कहेंगे अभी कैसे अटैक करती है, छड़ी से अटैक करती है बस। बट ये नहीं पता बेंचो इतने खतरनाक अटैक भी है एरिथ के। तुम लोग पता ही है, तुमने दोनों गेम के वॉक थ्रू देखे हैं मेरे, मैंने खेली थी तो तुम लोग पता ही है। एरिथ के भी कितने अच्छे अच्छे अटैक होते थे और सबको हील भी कर देती थी। वर्मा भाई को देख, बेइज्जती मारने सबसे पहले आ जाते हैं। ओके लेवल 2 पे पहुंच गया उन्होंने मैं तो। क्या वर्मा भाई, हाँ मैं बोल रहा था वर्मा भाई कैसे बेइज्जती करने में आगे रहते हैं। टकलाइन गेम मैं जो कर रहा ना, टकलाइन गेम मैं जो जोकर वाला ही मूवी भाई। ये बात तो है भाई, थंबनेल में ज्यादा खतरनाक हो रहा है। वर्मा भाई ने कुछ बोल रखा था स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट होने से पहले, हाँ नहीं पढ़ा नहीं। तुम लोग को आवाज क्लियर आ रही है ना मेरी, क्योंकि पंखा थोड़ी पास है आज मेरे। कहीं ऐसा ना हो कि आवाज क्लियर ना आ रही हो और तुम लोग बोल ना रहे हो। बता दिया करो यार नोटो।
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We will do no such thing.
The prisoner must get it is up to his choice.
You have already caused enough trouble without resorting to this exercise in futility. You, Cassandra, the Most Holy, haven't you all... Ah! Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the Most Holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here?
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
ओ भाई फिर से बेंच बादलों में हो रहा था, इसको भी दिक्कत हो रही है। ये अंकल की शक्ल देखी थी कि नहीं लग रही किसी गेम में?
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
दो तीन दिन मैंने फीड में एक बार एक ट्रेलर आया था गेम का, ब्लैक मिथ करके ऐसे कुछ थी कोई गेम। कह रहे ब्लैक मिथ की कोई नई गेम आ रही है, खेलेंगे लोंडो वो भी सबसे पहले। उम्मीद करो भाई जब तक हमारे पास पैसे आ जाए भाई, कहीं ना कहीं से प्रमोशन से किसी चीज़ से। यूट्यूब से तो आने नहीं वाला मुझे पता है कभी ज़िंदगी में, तो प्रमोशन से आ जाए लोंडो, दुआ करना ताकि ये कोई भी गेम आए ब्लैक मिथ की तो सबसे पहले हम खरीद के खेल सकें। ट्रेलर बहुत खतरनाक है उस गेम का, मैंने देखा नहीं अभी तक, शॉर्ट्स में देखा था थोड़ा थोड़ा। अरे भाई साहब ये ले ये ले, बस ना स्टोरी थोड़ी अच्छी रखे, ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग की तरह नहीं रखे स्टोरी ना। ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग में ना थोड़ी भाई ऐसी चीज़ें थी जो कि थोड़ी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड थी स्टोरी में कह रहा हूँ। गेम तो इजी थी भाई, गेम कोई वो नहीं थी। तुम इंडिया में चूतियों ने हवा बनाया गेम को, वो तुम्हारे गेम को हवा बना देते हैं। इंडिया मन के नाच चले पहले चूतियों, थोड़ी थोड़ी रंग की रखे बस।
I'm leaving that to the man with the glowing hand.
Yeah.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive. Just barely.
मिटेगा, थोड़ी चलती रही है। ये
As before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
देखते क्या होता है। अपने भाई का मुंह थोड़ा सा चूतिया सा नहीं है? तुम लोग खाओगे? अरे बीएनजी भाई आजकल प्रोटैगनिस्ट लोगों की बेइज्जती क्यों करते रहते हैं? इसलिए भाई हम लोग पता चल गया ना, हरा हरा ब्रिज है, इसको ब्रिज कह रहे हैं ये लोग।
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
कह रही अपने आदमियों को टेंपल लेके जा। तो मैं देख रही हूँ भाई को क्या हुआ? भाई थोड़े से महंगे से नहीं है आगे आंखें।
Are you ready?
कह रही तेरे पास चांस है एंड करने का, तू रेडी है? हम तो रेडी है भाई।
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
Oh भाई
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
हाँ वही आदमी बोल रहा है शायद जिसने ब्रिज बनाया है। तो आदमी बोल रहा था ना ऐसा, एक बोस की आवाज में।
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
अरे भाई अरे भाई चिल्ला रहा है someone help me। हेल्प मांग रहा है, क्या चल रहा है?
That was your voice. Most holy called out to you, but...
हैं? That was your voice? हमारी आवाज? ओ भाई इसमें से तो कोई निकला है। ये आंटी कौन है भाई ऐसे?
What's going on here?
क्या चल रहा है इधर? केरी भाग जा।
We have an intruder.
ये कोई रास्ते से
Now.
वो रास्ते से आदेश दे रहा है मैं मारने के लिए किसी को। भाई ये क्या था? आंटी थी ऐसे।
You were there. Who attacked? And the divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
केरी क्या देखा हमने? हमें याद नहीं है भाई हमने क्या देखा।
Because of what happened here, the fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
टकलू की शक्ल किसी की तरह लग रही है।
Demons, stand ready.
डीमंस आने वाले हैं। रोडो में कोई विजन नजर आया, ठीक है, लोगों ने टोना टोटका करा ब्रिज में, तो ये कह रही तू वहां पे था, डिवाइन के साथ क्या हुआ बता। ये क्या देख रहे थे हम, ये तेरी कौन सी मेमोरी थी। हमारे प्रोटैगनिस्ट से कह रही हो लोंडिया। हमने कहा भाई हमें याद नहीं है भैया। ओ भाई साहब डगून हंटर करके वो गेम होती थी नोकिया में, गेम लॉफ्ट वालों की, यही नाम होता था डगून हंटर आई थिंक, ऐसे कुछ नाम होता था सेम का। उसमें ऐसे आते थे रास्ते, रेड रेड कलर के, ऑरेंज कलर के ऐसे। वो ना भी अलग ही है भाई इसमें। अरे भाई ड्रैगन डोमा 2 से तो इंटरेस्टिंग है लोंडो थोड़ी। इसमें तो रिपीट हो रही थी चीजें, मतलब अजीब अजीब सी आ रही थी, मतलब आसान चीजें आ रही थी, आसान चीजें। इसमें थोड़ी हटके चीजें आ रही है, अच्छा लग रहा। बड़ा सा राक्षस आ गया, बड़ा सा डीमन। इसमें तो मैंने वही छोटे मोटे चरपुंजे आए जा रहे थे, और कभी एक बार 2 बार देखने को मिला हमें ड्रैगन, वो भी गेम की एंडिंग में बस। दिखा तो ऐसे रखा था जैसे पूरी गेम में होगा ड्रैगन। तो बस मैंने ड्रैगन की वजह से खेली थी 2024 में वो गेम, 2024 की ड्रैगन डोमा। ड्रैगन के ही मजे देखने को नहीं मिले हमें। क्या आप देखना कितने खतरनाक है। ओ भाई साहब कर ले भाई, कर लो छटपुंजो। ये भी अटैक कर रहा है, वो भी कर रहे हैं। कहाँ जा रहा साला। तो तुम लोग को ना बताओ, हमारे पास ना एक स्पेशलिटी है कि हम ना ये ब्रिज का यूज करके हम स्टैचू बना सकते हैं बंदे को। वही करता हूँ मैं, शुरू से करवा रहा हूँ विद अटैक भाई। ये टकलू थोड़ा एरिथ की तरह अटैक्स करता है। हाँ ये तीर वाला बोना भाई साहब। यस वो हंसता भाई ये साला। वे कम मरेगा भाई ये। नाइस लो, मजा आ रहा भाई मेरे को। कोई बात नहीं, अगर स्टोरी अच्छी है या नहीं है, स्टोरी है या नहीं है तो कोई बात नहीं, बट गेम प्ले अच्छा होना चाहिए फिर गेम का। गेम प्ले के लिए बंदा गेम खेलता है भाई। और जो कि इस गेम का अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को, चैलेंजिंग। मैं जो मर ही नहीं रहा दल्ला। ड्रैगन 2 में मैं जो हल्के फुल्के चटपुंजे आ रहे थे, मैं जो सूल सड़क में भी पूरा हो जाता बंदा। मरले दल्ले मरले। कोई दल्ले दही बल्ले बना दूंगा तेरे दल्ले। मरले मरले थोड़ी सी रहेगी, बिल्कुल थोड़ी सी हेल्थ रहेगी। हो गया कट से प्ले हो गया रोंडो। भाई डिस्ट्रॉय करेंगे, क्या करेंगे देखते हैं। ये टकला साला देखने में खतरनाक है, वैसा है नहीं। अब देख रहे लोग। ओ भाई मेरे को चूचू चालने से याद आ गया अचानक से, नहीं ये तो देखते लोग क्या होता। भाई सो रहे हैं भाई, सपना देख रहे थे या फिर सच में हो रहा था ऐसा? ये कई बार होता है ना, सपना देख रहा होता है हमारा प्रोटैगनिस्ट। भाई एक ऐसा बच्चा है जो लंबे लंबे कान है, उसी का बेटा है क्या टकले का? जब ये ऐसे कान है, कोई बात नहीं भाई,
Don't worry about it. I only...
डरे नहीं। अरे 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 अरे
Beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant.
अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई।
My lord, they say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand.
अच्छा, ब्रिज ने ग्रो करना बंद कर दिया।
Anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
तो लोग बता रहा है कि वो लोग हमें बचा के लिया यहाँ पे,
The breach
मैं इवन
is
में
still
वापस आ
in
गए।
sky, but that's what they say.
जब ब्रिज अभी भी है
I'm
स्काई
certain
में।
Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said at once.
And where is she?
कहाँ पर है
In
वो?
the chantry with the Lord Chancellor at once. She said.
भाई डर क्यों रहा है भाई ऐसा हमसे? आ गया भाई, कैसा था ये लोंडा? अजीब सा, मतलब पतला दूल्हा, मतलब अजीब सा ही था कुछ। लोंडो वो लोग बचा के लिए हमें यहाँ पे वापस, ठीक है, जो हमारे साथी है, बट हमने ग्रो करने से रोक दिया ब्रिज को। ये ऐसे बताया इसने, कह रहा मैं सर्वेंट हूँ, प्लीज मेरे को कुछ मत कहना, प्लीज मैं नौकर हूँ, एक छोटा सा नौकर है ये। मुझे लगा उसका बेटा है जो टकलेगा, तो इसके भी कान ऐसे थे ना, या फिर यहाँ पे सब जो रहते हैं उनके कान सबके ऐसे हैं। यार एक डिज्नी पे ना मूवी आती थी, कार्टून आता था, उस कार्टून में भी ना सबके ऐसे कान होते थे लंबे लंबे से। नहीं क्या कार्टून आता था, मूवी आती थी क्या, वे सब ऐसे ही खड़े हैं भाई, हमें इज्जत दे रहे हैं, इज्जत दे रहे, रिस्पेक्ट कर रहे हैं तुम हमारी ऐसे। अबे इतनी जल्दी रिस्पेक्ट बन गई सबके दिल में, मान ले। मैंने महान काम करा है रोंडो, बट ब्रिज अभी भी है रोंडो स्काई में, बट हमने उसकी ग्रोथ रोक दी है, अब वो ग्रो नहीं करेगा। यहाँ से आवाज आ रही है, फिर से प्ले हो गया।
Chain him. I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
चौने भगा दिया।
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
ये कह रही है इग्नोर नहीं करूंगी ब्रिज को, क्योंकि अभी भी है।
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did.
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
फिर तो ऐसा लंग से।
Someone was behind the explosion at the conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Okay, तो लोगों तुम लोग को आराम से बताऊंगा, रुक जाओ, मेरे को समझ में आ गया क्या कह रही है लोग। एक मिनट, एक करते हैं।
You can't honestly believe I'm any kind of chosen one.
We are all subject to the will of the Maker, whether we wish it or not. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
If you're truly trying to restore order.
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
ठीक है भाई मिला देते हैं आप चलो कट सीन प्ले ना हो भाई इसने मैं चुप हूँ किताब बंद हो अभी भी कट सीन चल रहा है यही बारे में एक्सप्लेन करूंगा अच्छे से सब ये लोग क्या संदेश भेज रहे हैं किसी को क्या आंख लगा के गया पहले और कुछ लगा के गया कि गाड़ी चल गई हमसे ये कहीं भाग गया मैं एक्सप्लेन ही कर लेता इन लोगों को कुछ बोलना नहीं है तो हाँ तो लोडो हुआ क्या सीन कि ये जो सफेद वाला अंकल है ना ये जो चिढ़ रहा था हमसे तो हुआ क्या सीन ये बोल रही कि ना ये हेल्प करेगा हमारी ये कैदी तो वो चिढ़ गया अंकल कह रहा कि ये कैदी मदद करेगा मेरे से भरोसा उठ गया कह रही हाँ कह रही कैदी सब कुछ कर सकता है क्योंकि इसके हाथों में अब सब कुछ क्योंकि इसने हमें वो सीन दिखाया वो डिवाइन ओरो का वो राक्षसों का कोई ब्रिज के अंदर का जो सीन था उन्होंने पता ही अभी दिखाया था भाई ने तो कह रही इसलिए यही कर सकता है सब कुछ जो भी कर सकता है इसलिए हमें इस पर भरोसा करना पड़ेगा और यही करेगा फाइट हमारे लिए ये ऐसे ड्रैगन एज तो लोडो अब गेम का नाम लिखा गया इनक्विजिशन नाइस तो भाई को इज्जत मिल गई लोडो इज्जत क्यों कह रहा मैं किसने इज्जत दे दी है अरे मतलब कि रिस्पेक्ट हो गया भाई का ओरा बन गया लोडो या ओरा बढ़ गया भाई का तो भाई सब कुछ कर सकते हैं भाई है जो कि सब कुछ कर सकते हैं इसलिए सब लोग इस पे डिपेंड हो गए हैं इंडिया लोगों ने हमें फंसा दिया भाई क्या कर
Does it trouble you?
मेरी हाथ से दिक्कत हो रही है तेरे को जो हाथ पे मार्क है तुम लोग पता है हाथ में हमारे मार्क है जिससे ब्रिज का कनेक्शन है मेरी दिक्कत हो रही है तेरे को उससे ये करते हैं
It stops spreading and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
ये बोलते हैं
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
उन्होंने इंट्रोड्यूस करा रही है.
Much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
पुरखे वाली लोंटियां मस्त लगती है भाई मेरे को, क्यूट. स्टार्टिंग में मैंने कह दिया था.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you.
सबको पता लग
They
गया.
believe that was Andraste,
Even if
ये
we
वाली
tried
लोंडो ये
to
अच्छी
stop
लगती है
that
मुझे.
view from spreading.
which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
ये गर्मी मस्त है
Quite
फेस
the
में.
title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
तो सबको पता चल गया हमने क्या करा है क्या नहीं करा है.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
ये
And
देखो
to
एक बार
others, a
उसकी है ना.
symbol of everything
परफेक्ट.
that's gone wrong.
क्या ना नाम है एक मुझको तो उसका.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
रोंडो ये लोग कह रहे कि जो तेरे हाथ में मार्क है ना वो ब्रिज को क्लोज कर सकता है, इसलिए तू हमारी मदद कर सकता है. और तूने वो खोला था ना, ब्रिज को खोला था तूने, ठीक है. तो तूने उनसे बात करी राक्षसों से और तूने सब दिखाया हमें, तो सबको पता चल गया हम लोगों को, इसलिए उनको भी उम्मीद है कि तू ही कर सकता है. उन्हें पता चल गया तेरी पावर का. हम फंस चुके लोंडो में, मदद तो करनी पड़ेगी भैया, क्या कर. बेंचो कहाँ कैदी थे और कहाँ से कहाँ औकात हो जाएगी हमारी. ये कहते बंदे में दम होना चाहिए बेंचो. जमीन का बंदा आसमान में ही पहुंच जाता. बोल गया बुरखा बुरखा बोल रहा हूँ मैं सब. बेंचो कोल्लू वाली आंटी, याना नाम है उसका यार शायद. क्या वर्मा भाई बोल रहे हैं? हाँ भैया जी भाई मस्त है, परफेक्ट शेप है. वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. स्टार्टिंग में मैंने कह दिया था हसीना कौन है. सब पल्लू डाले रखे दे रखी है लोंडे लोग. ये तो इजिप्ट की आंटी लग रही थी बेंच. एक वॉचिंग क्यों हो गई भाई? मैसेज करो भाई इसे, या फिर एक और बंदा चला गया. लोंडो हट्टी देखियो ये भी तो सुंदर लग रही है, अच्छी लग रही है। जरूरी थोड़ी है बेंचो की शरीर दिखाना है, बेंचो बिना शरीर दिखाए भी तो इंसान सुंदर लग सकता। ये थोड़ी कह रहा हूँ कि बंदा कवर है वो कह रहे हैं, पर फिर भी सुंदर होता वो कपड़ों में भी पता चल जाता सुंदर है। वर्मा भाई की वॉचिंग काउंट हो रही है शायद।
Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
ना जा सोतन पुकारे ना जा, तेरे बिना बेसुहादी बेसुहादी रतियां, ओ सजना ओ दमदारा मस्त मस्त।
Dispatch for you.
रिपोर्ट।
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
सच में यार ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 पे लालत है भाई लोगों के। ग्राफिक्स बेंच 2024 में वो के टट्टी थे भाई, लग नहीं रहे थे 2024 की गेम खेल रहे हैं, लग ही नहीं रहा था बिल्कुल भी 2024 की गेम खेल रहे हैं। ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 खेल रहे थे तो ये गेम बेंच 2024 में आई, उसमें 14 में आई है लोगों गेम, ये 2014 की गेम है बेंच। तुम लोग कहोगे भी जो कितना बोलोगे इतनी तारीफ करोगे, सीरियसली यार मन दुखता है भाई, दिल दुखता है भाई। गेम खरीद के खेलते हो तो दुखता है भाई, बोलना बनता है भाई मेरा। ये भी तो गेम है बेंचो 2014 की है। हाँ भाई ठीक है ग्राफिक्स, तो बेंचो 2024 में बेंचो कोई गेम आ रही है उसके ग्राफिक्स बेंचो इतने खास ही नहीं है। कटसीन में ठीक लग रही है थोड़ी थोड़ी, ठीक है, वैसे खास ही नहीं है 2024 में। बता जरा क्यों ड्रैगन डोगमा वालों, ये क्या राम लिखा है? जी अच्छी बात है कोई बीजेपी का बंदा नहीं खेल रहा, नहीं तो गेम वालों पे केस कर देता। राम एंटी नेशनल, एंटी हिंदू। कोई कोड करो इस गेम को। ये है क्या राम बेंचल? नहीं भाई, रैम कहेंगे या राम कहेंगे मुझे नहीं पता भाई, तो रैम की स्पेलिंग भी यही होती है और राम की स्पेलिंग भी यही होती है। रैम कह रहा हूँ भाई मैं, राम राम बोलूँगा तो भाई लोग बुरा लग जाए भाई। मार दिया लोंडो ये रैम को, ये भेड़ का नाम रैम था। अंजय भाई ने मैसेज करा फिर भी तो वॉचिंग नहीं हुई। अंजय भाई तुम्हारी वॉचिंग काउंट नहीं हो रही है भाई, एक बार स्ट्रीम बंद करके ना दोबारा चालू करो।
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
जिसकी वॉचिंग काउंट होती है ना वो मैसेज करता है तो उसकी वॉचिंग काउंट हो जाती है, और तुमने मैसेज करा तो वॉचिंग काउंट नहीं हो रही है।
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Not even a chance.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Not even a chance.
Be ready. More coming our way.
That's the end of it.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry has already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven, and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
क्या अजीब सा पहने रहती है भाई, कह रही कि वो ना अटैक कर पाएंगे ना तेरे को।
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
तो भाई मेरे को बोलने दिया करो गेम वालों। बग 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 चुप, तू दिया बैठो ना, मैं एक्सप्लेन ना कर पाऊँ। हाँ तो नो वो आंटी बोल रही थी कि वो ना तेरे पे अटैक कर पाएंगे ना तेरे को कैदी बना के रखेंगे अगर तू ये काम कर लेगा। क्या काम कर लेगा अभी तुम लोग को पता चल रहा है। फास्ट ट्रैवल, नाइस।
What do you mean?
इस गेम का सही है, ऊपर कैप्शन आ रहे हैं, छटके देखने को मिला।
You seen otherwise?
तुम लोगों को बड़ा अजीब लग रहा होगा ना, कैप्शन तुम लोगों को नीचे देखने की आदत है। अरे 99.9% गेम्स में नीचे ही कैप्शंस आते हैं, इसमें ऊपर आ रहे हैं, मुझे सही लग रहा है, इजी लग रहा है पढ़ने में। बार बार नजरें नीचे ही जा रही है मेरी, फिर भी आदत पड़ी हुई ना।
The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
ये जाओ रहा है, ये करते हैं।
Can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called the Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who had some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw Lyrian. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Power stabilize area well. Okay.
Fine day to you.
I don't know. It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here for trade. Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
हो गया भाई, क्या मदद करें तेरी बीवी की?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
ओके भाई, रोंडो करते हैं इसकी बीवी की मदद भाई। ला रहा था बेचारा, मदद कर दो मेरी बीवी की मदद। प्लीज हरी कह रहा है, अच्छा और कुछ नहीं है बोलने में, चलते भाई। तेरे बन क्या होता है, तेरे बन नहीं होता है, तेरे बिन तीतर तीतर, तेरे संग भीतर 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 भीतर। और एक तो वेज रोल खाए हुए अरसों हो गए यार। साला यार मेरे यहाँ दुकानें नहीं है ना बंचो खाने पीने की। साला ना स्विगी आता है ना जोमेटो आता है, बड़वा बंचो दुकानें होगी आसपास, जब भी तो वो भी होंगे ना स्विगी जोमेटो भी। तो दुकान नहीं है तो स्विगी जोमेटो भी आते हैं फिर।
time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
We should search the area. A Templar, I believe.
Want me to handle that?
Bandits ahead! One down!
Die! According to my research, the ancient elves have set up wars near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
तेरे बिन बेसुहादी रतियां सजना.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
काटोरे काटी रे तेरे संग काटी रे.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
भी बना रहा हूँ मैं.
That's not normal fire.
I have heard of this but never seen it before. It is called veil fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
जुदा हो के भी जुदा हो के भी मुझ में कहीं बाकी है.
There's an elven artifact nearby. Your abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered...
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Da da dum da da mush da da dum da da dum da da mush da da dum dum dum. चीजें उठानी नहीं छोड़नी भाई, एक चीजें उठाएंगे. और ही लौंडे टका रहे यार, एक कुछ ज्यादा यार. अरे भाई चल ले, अरे बच गया साला.
We could make camp here.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Katori.
We could make camp here?
Nothing to report, sir.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
That when Thread needs it.
Quartermaster Threaten understands that your work can't be rushed.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
इधर भाई तो खुल जा
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and Maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
You dislike the Templars, sister?
No. When will you be able to get us
No,
the
my
crafting
lord, I don't
supplies
know
we
where the
need?
other nobles are. I suggest you ask Ambassador Montillier. Oh, you're him. Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier, best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Ten Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Farewell.
Make her go with you. You find anything we need, let me know.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House Durelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Yes. Good.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yeah.
The city still mourns.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Stand wary, guardsman.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I'm simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
भाई
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
उत्तरी का
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
वे यार ये तो
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
It seems strange, isn't
What's that? An arrow with a message?
हाँ एरो मेंशन
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
क्या हो गया मेरी वो काउंट हो रही है अभी 0 हो गई थी फिर 1 हो गई अरे 0 तो होती रहती है यूट्यूब पता लगी है तल्ला वेंचर एक वॉचिंग करेगा ठीक है बट वेंचर 0 क्यों कर रहा है 2 बंदे देखेंगे उनमें से एक बंदा घटा देगा बट वेंचर थोड़ी देर में फिर 0 वॉचिंग कर देगा अलग ही है इसका कोई आता जाता ना जब होता है ये क्या आया होगा बड़वा चला गया होगा अब मेरी भी काउंट हो रही है हाँ वर्मा भाई हो रही है भाई तुम्हारी भी 2 हो रही है 2 दिखा रहा है वॉचिंग मेरे में मॉनिटर में
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers, This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
आंटी कमर पकड़ के लेटी हुई है अभी भी भाई। ठंडू वाम अल्ट्रा पावर ये लगाओ भाई। तुम लोग एक बार खुद बताओ नोंडो कि ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 से नहीं लग रहे ग्राफिक्स। और ये भी देखो 2014 में आई थी ये ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 2024 की गेम थी, जबकि इसके ग्राफिक्स सही लग रहे हैं मेरे को। और कोई बोलेगा भाई ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 के अच्छे हैं, कहाँ अच्छे थे 2024 के अकॉर्डिंग, कहाँ अच्छे थे उसके ग्राफिक। नाइस। और तुम लोग इंटरेस्ट दिखाओगे ना तो और भी ड्रैगन एज की गेम्स खेलेंगे हम फ्यूचर में। चलिए तो खत्म कर लें हम।
If I might have a moment of your time.
क्या बोलेगी?
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
लाल टमाटर।
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
अरे हेवन चलते हैं वापस। क्या ये टकले को देख के हंसी आ रही है? एक तो हंसलो वर्मा भाई, क्या उससे 2 गुना ज्यादा अच्छे ग्राफिक्स है। ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 में ऐसे फेशियल एक्सप्रेशन थे, जबकि वो 2024 में आई थी। वही तो भाई, इस गेम के कोई फेशियल एक्सप्रेशन बोलेगा तो मैं कहूँगा भाई पुरानी गेम है। अरे भैंचो 2024 की गेम में भैंचो ऐसे फेशियल एक्सप्रेशन मिल रहे हैं 2014 वाले। अदा भाई मैंने बोला तो था भाई ड्रैगन डोगमा 2 की स्ट्रीम में। भैंचो अनचार्टेड 3 2011 की गेम थी, एंड उसमें मोशन कैप्चरिंग फेशियल एक्सप्रेशन एंड क्या अलग लेवल के थे। आजकल की गेम्स बस फॉर्मेलिटी है। हाँ वो सही कहा वर्मा भाई।
How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
अलग अलग नमूने देखने को मिल रहे हैं। वही तो हमें नहीं पता तू कौन है भाई।
I'm too important for this to be an accident.
अपने भाई भी बोल रहे हैं तू कौन है कौन तू? अलग अलग नमूने देखने को मिल रहे हैं। अपने भाई को भी नहीं पता कौन है ये। ले बेंचो को ठुका।
Just say what.
ले भाई
What is that?
ओ ले just बकचोद नहीं सुनती भाई लोंडिया सीधा मुंह पे तेल घुसेड़ दी है
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what. Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
ये सही था
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches. But. Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
ठीक है क्या बोलने से You can provide soldiers, can you provide
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or is he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
ये कर देते हैं ये कर देते हैं यार
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
वर्मा भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं सीधा मुंह में तीर अच्छी बात है ये लोंडिया लोंडा नहीं है समझ गया वर्मा भाई ये लोंडिया लोंडा नहीं है ये तो मैं जो तीर की जगह और कुछ मुंह में डालती क्या अरे ये तो अपने भाई के लिए होरनी हो जा रही है वही तो प्रोटैगनिस्ट भाई के लिए मैं जो किसी भी कर रही थी फील आ गई थी भाई इतने भी स्मार्ट नहीं है मैं ऐसे मरे जा रही थी भाई तेरे संग तीतर तीतर बेंच पूरा गाना याद नहीं है बट बेंच ये लाइन बज जा रही है मेरे दिमाग में तेरे बिना गाने की तेरे संग तीतर तीतर तेरे अंदर भीतर भीतर बेंच तेरे में भीतर भीतर भाई क्या और तेरी वर्ल्ड मैप पे बेंच इंडिया में दिख जाएगा क्या हाँ ये मतलब आओ हजूर तुमको
there? There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You must have this mark for a reason. It will work, I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Given there's a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now we find allies to help us close the breach, if that is even possible. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know.
Attitude. Oh, sorry, attitude.
You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
चलते भैया आगे बढ़ते हैं. लोगों ने बोला था, मतलब हमारे भाई ने इनको बोला था स्लोनिया को कि बेंचो तू जंग करना चाहती है. कह रही ऑलरेडी जंग में हम तो भी इन्वॉल्व है बेंचो.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you. My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there. I think that's enough on red lyrium. Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
New elf who joined up.
Sarah?
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the war?
In the middle, with everyone, not a Trevelyan, or whatever. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing, until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing, until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war, stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I like you, Lord Herald. Maybe you're a little chosen, yeah?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
और टकला भाई ये करते हैं ये भी नीचे वाला
No
इसे
interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant.
थोड़ी की टांट चमकती रहती है मेंशन यार ये किसी के याद दिला रहा है ऐसे लंबे लंबे कान में
Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Segret asked told me that he can't let the herbs go.
चला गया चौं
Look who's back from the dead.
आसमां को छोड़ के ये
I
करते हैं
don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did.
You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making knows where, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you बोल देंगे.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Zidane. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
ठंड सी लगने लगी मेरे को. परसों से ना मैं बेंच ठंड लगती थी मेरे को. परसों से ना ठंड लगने लगी मेरे को सोते टाइम. जैसे बारिश होना स्टार्ट हुई ना, दिन में तो साला इतनी गर्मी हो जाएगी, रात को साला बेंच ठंड सी हो जाती है जब से बारिश आना स्टार्ट हुई है दोबारा से. लौंडो परसों मैं जो सुकड़े से सो रहा है एकदम में. कल मैं चद्दर लेके सोया हूँ साथ में. आज भी बेंचो ठंड सी लग रही है. आज तो बेंचो स्ट्रीम करते हुए ठंड सी लग रही है मेरे को. पंखा कम कर दूंगा तो बेंचो थोड़ी देर बाद गर्मी हो जाए. खून तेज करेगा हर बार. खून तेज.
How do you think they'll close that huge hole in the sky?
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine. Seen them weaken magic.
What about the rebel mages?
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait. What are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him? Just like that?
You find fault with my decision?
We can't solve our problems with murder.
And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
लोंडिया यार ऐसे बड़ा कर रही है यार. ये बोलते हैं.
If you don't like what you do, it's a pretty good sign you're doing something bad.
That is certainly one way to put it. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
ठीक है भाई. बुरा तो नहीं मानूंगी ना.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I'll leave you to your work.
You find anything we need?
मैंने बोला भाई लोंडिया को भाई ऐसे हल थोड़ी है हर चीज का कि बेंचो तुम मार देगी किसी को भी. तरी नहीं उसने धोखा दिया था ये वो. मैंने कहा भाई ऐसे थोड़ी चलेगा, ऐसे तुम मारती रहेगी. मार के हर चीज हल थोड़ी होती है.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
ये पीली वाली लोंडिया है, ये साइबरपंक की वो लोंडिया की तरह नहीं लग रही जो हमारी बंदी होती है.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
साइबरपंक में जो लोंडिया थी जो हमारी बंदी होती प्रोटैगनिस्ट की, क्या नाम होता है उसका? पीछे नाम होता है यार, उसी की तरह लग रही थी पीली वाली लोंडिया फेस वाइज. क्या पीएनजी भाई वो तो नहीं सुखड़ा ना आपका ठंड की वजह से? नहीं वर्मा भाई, ऐसे कमजोर लंड का समझाएगा, गंदी बातें लंड बंड. तो मैं कह रहा था कि क्या बोल रहा था, भूल गया मैं. वर्मा भाई अगर सुखड़ भी जाता तो तुम हो ना, तुम अपनी मुंह की गर्माहट से गर्म कर देते वापस. गोक 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 गोक, ऐसा बोलोगे वैसे सुनोगे. बोला मेरे से बकचोदी करोगे तो भाई सुनोगे, सीधी सी बात है. कोई बात नहीं करो भाई, तुम भाई अभी जवान हो, तुम्हारे अंदर गर्मी है काफी. तुम्हारी गर्मी मेरे टुकड़े में लोले को ठीक कर देती है. तुम्हारे मुंह की गर्माहट समझे, बस सिकुड़ जाता था. मैंने ठंड में भी मैंने गर्म रहता है हमारा मामला. ये तो फिर भी बारिश की वजह से थोड़ा बहुत ठंडा लग रहा है ऐसे. सोते टाइम चलाता हूँ मैं बड़ा वाला पंखा, ये तो अभी छोटा वाला चल रहा है. तो बड़ा वाला चला नहीं सकता, बड़े वाले से भैंस इतना शोर होता है. ये गाना क्यों बज रहा है मेरे दिमाग में? चला गया चांद आसमां को छोड़ के. लोंडे बड़ा लगाते अपने दोस्तों के लिए गाना, कोई दोस्त मर हो जाता है तो पता नहीं क्या जेजर लगाता रहता है अपनी स्टोरी पे. तो मेरे दिमाग में बज रहा है लूट. और भाई
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said?
उत्तरेगा ने मारा तीर ओले भाई बड़वे आ गए
Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
तो लौंडा हमने ब्लैक होल चिल्लाया ना तो अंकल कह रहा तेरे को कैसे पता मेरा नाम इतने बेंचों से चटपुंजे आ गए अंकल के तीर मार रहे थे अंकल बच गए भाई अंकल शील्ड पे लगा के तो अंकल कह रहे पहले इन चूते से निपटते फिर बात करूंगा तेरे से अंकल भाई डर गए भाई अंकल डर गए कि हमें अंकल का नाम कैसे पता अंकल हमें अपना दुश्मन समझ रहे थे तो दूसरे निकले क्योंकि अंकल की गांड मारने हमने निपटा दी दोनों या ये बात है अंकल ने शील्ड कर ली बेटा आगे मुंह के नहीं तो आज अंकल के मुंह में भी तीर होता उसके घुसेड़ देता वो लोंडिया ने
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
ये ट्रेन कर रहा था हैं अपनी फैमिली के पास वापस जाओ
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name?
अरे तेरे को क्यों पता है मेरा नाम कैसे पता है कौन है तू फार्मर तो नहीं है
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
The Inquisition. Trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Oh, yes, the beat to go. यार वो जगह गर तुम कहो
Nothing to report, sir.
यहीं कहीं होगा। ये रहा पांचवा इधर की साइड ही होगा। वहाँ मिल जाए पांचवा। तो पांचवा आसानी से नहीं मिलेगा। मिल जाएगा डोंट वरी। अरे भाई
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here.
कौन है तू? मैं बात करने का ऑप्शन आ जाओ।
Talk to my father if you have business here.
तो कह रही है अगर कुछ बिजनेस है तो मेरे पापा से बात। ओके। फाइनल फैंटेसी की तरफ पीछे घूमते रहते हैं लोग। और
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
थोड़ी फाइनल फैंटेसी जैसी कहानी है।
So you're the Inquisition, eh?
उसमें भी क्लाउड भाई, बट उसमें तो क्लाउड भाई का धंधा होता है ना, मदद करना लोगों की। बट वो इमोशनली कनेक्ट हो जाते हैं। तुम लोगों को पता ही है फाइनल फैंटेसी का।
I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
बट जैसे ये मजबूरी इनकी मदद कर रहा है ना, वैसे क्लाउड भाई भी कर रहे होते हैं थोड़ा वैसे ही है। 2% 3% बस।
Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a
अच्छा वो लोग कहते हैं हमारी मदद करनी पड़ेगी तेरे को क्लाउड, वैसे ही ये लोग भी पीछे पड़ गए हमारे।
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? No, I've got no bad blood with free marchers. Maker, I had kin flee to Kirkle when the last blight tore this land apart. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
भाई मैं ऐसे क्यों करे जा रहे? अरे ये क्या हो गया?
You deal with the wolves,
ठीक है।
and our farmers will be safe again.
क्या हो गया था ये? भाई को क्या हो गया था भाई? होता है लोंडो, कभी होता है। भाई रुक ही नहीं रहे थे, करे जा रहे थे ऐसे भाई। हवा खोद रहे थे भाई हवा खोद रहे थे लोंडो। हवा खोदना ही तो कहेंगे।
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
my courses.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker.
Nicely done. Fancy another race? Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Dale. खुदा मैं यहाँ जी ना सकूंगा एक लम्हा आराम आता है दीदार से जाते हैं सारे हम
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them. This would make a good place to camp.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us. Taking flight!
Yeah.
One down!
Doing here?
Watch out, traveler. The veil's ripped open and nature knows what to come out.
don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
अरे हाँ लोगों को तुम लोग रुक जाओ यार पर्सन प्ले होगा.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The Veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
से बात करनी चाहिए. हाँ तो मैं कह रहा था लॉन्डो, अरे हाँ कल तुम लोग की कल आई थी ना शायद, कल या परसों शायद तुम लोग की आलिया दीदी आई थी स्ट्रीम पर. और क्या क्या बोल रही थी, क्या बोल के चली गई थी वो. मैं लाइव चैट ही नहीं पढ़ पाया तो ऊपर क्या इतनी वक्त चौधी करी थी वर्मा भाई ने. कल की बात है ना, कल हमने खत्म करी है ना इनफेमस फेस्टिवल ऑफ ब्लड. कल ही तो खत्म करी है इनफेमस फर्स्ट लाइट और वो दोनों गेम. तो कल ही तो आई थी वो शायद. पढ़ ही नहीं पाया था लाइव चैट.
My apologies. Can I help you?
नहीं क्या बोल कर चली गई, पढ़ ही नहीं पाया.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees. We will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war?
When the dead walked into our village, we will not flee now.
I hear most of the apostates are dead. We should be getting more refugees soon. It's just what I heard.
But look at the sky, and those stories about all that magic.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Let me know if you find it.
It's just what I heard. Maybe the rumors about the
तेरी दूरियां मुझ पे गुनाह, दिल चाहते से की गवाह.
That's all that matters right
For the
now.
first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
जी ना सकूंगा एक लम्हा आराम आता है दीदार से तेरे हट जाते हैं सारे गम ये दुआ के
Please, are
तुझे
you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck. And his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
स्पेशल रैम
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
रोंडे कह रहा है कि अगर तेरे को रैम मिले मेरा तो उसको घर भेज दियो मेरे पास भेज दियो मतलब तो तुम लोग को पता ही है इस गेम में रैम कौन है कोई जो स्टार्टिंग में जानवर नहीं मिला था मैं भेड़ बकरी सब जिसको हम राम राम कर रहे थे और रैम था एक्चुअली मैं सही सोच रहा था कि रैम होगा वो फाइनल फैंटेसी वाले पूछो दिए थोड़ी थोड़ी वेलकम कर रही हूं इसमें बोल देते हैं मेरी भेड़ बकरी ढूंढ के लिए आओ ये वो इससे बात
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice.
आंटी की शक्ल कितनी गंदी है?
Losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
अरे भाई ये कौन है?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
अच्छा.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
Felix. My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
आप बोल रहे हो भाई, तुम लोग एकदम से चैट भर देते हो भाई। बुझो यार ये करना।
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
क्या ये जी भाई नई गॉड ऑफ वॉर और अनचार्टेड आने वाली है, स्पाइडरमैन 3 भी। अच्छी बात है, अपने सारी अनचार्टेड और गॉड ऑफ वॉर कंप्लीट कर दी। ये तो कंप्लीट कर लेता हूँ भाई मैं जल्दी सारी गेम्स, क्योंकि कुछ नहीं पता कौन सी गेम का सीक्वल आ जाए नया। अच्छी बात है, मैंने कंप्लीट कर ली भाई पहले गेम्स। ये जी भाई स्पाइडरमैन तो आपके लिस्ट, एक मिनट को क्या बोलते हैं, सिस्टर है उसकी तो।
I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corrin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
अरे भाई साहब, ओए मुझ तो देख।
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
मुझ तो देख, चल ढूंढेगी डी मुझे जरूर भाई, इनसे निपट दूं मैं। कोशिश करता हूँ साथ ही साथ लाइव चैट पढ़ने की। पढ़ ले साले। स्पाइडरमैन 2 तो आपकी लिस्ट में है, आपने दिखाया था स्ट्रीम पर। हाँ लोडो, उन लोगों को मैंने उस दिन लिस्ट इसलिए दिखा दी थी, उन लोगों को ठंडक पड़ जाए कि मैं हैकता नहीं हूँ। क्योंकि कई बार क्या होता है, तुम लोग गेम सजेस्ट करते हो, फिर मैं बोलता हूँ अरे लोडो लिस्ट में ऑलरेडी है। लोग सोचते भी हैं जी भाई ने हमारे कहने पे ऐड कर दिया और हमें क्रेडिट मिल जाएगा। बट जो ज़्यादातर तुम लोग जो गेम्स बताते हैं ना वो ऑलरेडी लिस्ट में होती है, और अभी भी कितनी ढेर सारी गेम्स रह रही है। और एक गेम तो तुम लोग के सामने ही मैंने ऐड करी थी क्योंकि वो मैंने काट दी थी, शायद वो था ना, पता नहीं कौन सी गेम थी, वॉचिंग डेड, पता नहीं क्या, वॉकिंग डेड थी शायद, ऐसे कुछ करके ऐड करी थी मैंने दोबारा, अगर सिंह प्ले हो गई ना। होंडा इंडियन क्यों लग रहा है?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control, go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you. But I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
I'm not afraid of Alexius.
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
क्या बोल रहे हो? अपना प्रोटैगनिस्ट भाई महंगा है बीएनजी भाई, उसकी आंखें देखो, ऐसी क्या मजबूरी थी गेम वालों की। हाँ भाई मैं भी तुम लोगों से वही तो कह रहा था यार, स्टार्टिंग में तुम लोगों ने सुना होगा, मैंने जब इसकी पहली बार शक्ल देखी थी ना कटसीन में, तो भाई क्लोज से तो मैंने तुम लोगों से पहले ही बोल दिया था लोग महंगा है क्या हमारा प्रोटैगनिस्ट वेंचर। तुम लोग भी कह रहे हो कि वेंचर महंगा लग रहा है बीएनजी भाई, एक आंख इधर है एक आंख उधर है, ऐसी क्या मजबूरी रही होगी गेम वालों की, ये सही था।
I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevelyan's, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free March as your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
अरे हाँ तुम लोग क्या बोल रहे थे यार, स्पाइडरमैन 2 तो आपकी लिस्ट में है ऑलरेडी बीएनजी भाई। क्या बीएनजी भाई स्पाइडरमैन 2 खेलोगे फिर 3 भी खेलोगे बीएनजी भाई? अरे 2 खेल लेंगे यार, लिस्ट में ऐड हो तो रखी है, 3 जब आएगी तो आएगी खेल लेंगे। स्पाइडरमैन 2 शायद नेक्स्ट वीक ही खेल लेंगे बीएनजी भाई, वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं भी। नेक्स्ट वीक तो नहीं, 12 सितंबर के बाद खेल पाएंगे, वही बहुत सारी गेम्स हैं बीच में।
Glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
पता है लोंडो, ये लोंडिया ना बहुत हॉट है, इसे बता रहा हूँ, ये कपड़े वैसे नहीं पहन रहे बस पता चल जाता है मुझे।
I'll leave you to your work.
स्टार्टिंग से ताड़ रहा हूँ बस। और क्या कह रहे हो तुम लोग? थैंक यू बीएनजी भाई आपने।
Message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
क्या मैसेज है भाई तेरे पास?
Who are you, soldier?
कौन है तू?
Prometheus Classy with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander Iron Bull offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there.
लोंडी की आवाज थोड़ी थोड़ी लड़की जैसी क्यों है? यानी कि ऐसा लग रहा है। ये कर दूंगा, ये कर दूंगा।
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
और भी क्वेश्चन देने में स्ट्रेट ये कर।
Forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
क्या थैंक यू बीएनजी भाई, आपने पूरी लिस्ट दिखाई स्ट्रीम पर उस दिन। अरे कोई बात नहीं होगी, मैं पता है ज़्यादा इन्फॉर्मेशन लीक नहीं करता हूँ, पता है उससे क्या होता है, कहीं अनजान होगा ना ताला फ़ायदा उठा जाएगा। तुम लोगों को दिखा रहा हूँ बता रहा हूँ, कोई अनजान बंदा फ़ायदा उठा जाएगा। ओके कटसीन प्ले हो गया, क्या हो गया? सॉरी सॉरी। डेडपूल भी थी हाँ, और एसेसिन की सारी गेम्स भी थी लिस्ट में। क्या सही बोल रहे थे बीएनजी भाई, आने वाले टाइम में मज़ा आएगा और भी ज़्यादा लिस्ट वाली गेम्स में, तो मैं कह रहा था तुम लोगों को, स्टार्टिंग से कह रहा हूँ। हाँ बस ये जो हम गेम्स खेल रहे हैं छोटी छोटी बीच की ये जो गेम्स है छोटी छोटी, ठीक है, ये थोड़ी अलग गेम्स है क्योंकि तुम लोग को अलग इसलिए लग रही होगी क्योंकि इंडिया में किसी ने खेली नहीं, ठीक है, और ये गेम्स हट के भी है थोड़ी, ठीक है, पुरानी सी गेम्स है बीच की, तो इसलिए तुम लोग को थोड़ा वैसा लग रहा हो अजीब सा। तो कोई ना, तुम लोगों को मैंने लिस्ट दिखा दी, तुम लोग पता ही आने वाले टाइम में बहुत ही तगड़ी गेम खेलेंगे और हम पहले की तरह। इसमें जो ऐड हो रखी है गेम्स क्रिस्टलियाना बहुत मस्त था भाई लियाना। गुरु की ख्वाब का है एक ना गंदा है गुरु के ख्वाब का है.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
क्या करें क्या करूं बोले बोले जब मेरा दिल गा रहा.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us. No? If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais. They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars. We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle. Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernathy...
बारिश हल्की हल्की ये जो हल्का हल्का
The Herald of Andraste, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate.
ये किसके हाथ नहीं है?
Like the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales.
वे है इसके हाथ. लगा मेरे को ऐसा पहले.
Nothing. I'd heard a Trevelyan or two took up the cause there. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
No speeches. Just get me the chance to ask the Templars to help close the breach.
Ceremony has value. Herald. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royeaux.
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abernash.
दूसरा ऑप्शन क्या आ रहा था? कॉमन सेंस.
Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous.
मस्ती वाली स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा है तो कॉमन सेंस वाले पे करता.
Therenfall Redoubt.
Oh, it screams. I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
ठीक है.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
The Inquisition's reach is increasing. Impressive.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he has a plan for us.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmerel Abernash?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
How refreshing to meet a Templar who remembers his charge.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
चलो मुंह पे आ जाते हैं इनके कैप्शन.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
कैप्शन की जगह तो नीचे ही अच्छी लगती है नोंडो, है ना? इसमें हटके अच्छा लग रहा है कि कैप्शन ऊपर आ रहे हैं, बट कवर हो जाते कई बार चीजें कैप्शन की वजह से इस गेम में, जैसे उसकी आंखों पे आ रहा था टकले की कैप्शन.
These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers who you are and what you value.
पता नहीं कि अगर तू फेल होगा तो क्या होगा.
We'd be honored, if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abanash, not yours.
He's welcome to it.
The standards are for Templars, not some upstart order.
Mages and common folk alike. It's for their safety the order was formed.
People first. I'll get behind that.
It is an option that would appeal to populists.
Why does the Lord Seeker insist the Inquisition's messenger perform the standards?
Put the Templar's standards up, Herald, or I'll lay them out and walk on them. I'd leave.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
This was a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Misty again. Cold thing. It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash. Honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Sir Barris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days.
You be ready.
Yes, be ready to be left behind, Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
तो भाई साहब का शोर होने लगा।
For once, I agree with them.
ओ तेरीगा।
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave.
ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ बहनचोद।
Make us breath.
Captain alive? Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain may have useful information.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder
One.
Like no Templars I've ever seen. And yet
Let's
there's
start
no
it.
shortage here.
Jelle.
Not what I want to think about.
Jelle.
Just precious.
They are monstrous.
You think?
It's horrible.
क्या करूं बोले बोले दे बोले बोले ये मेरा दिल गा रहा है
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Show me what you are. You will be so much more. I would know you.
Well, folks, I don't know what's happening. The officers have been turned into those things.
Someone come to your senses! They're not listening! Fight on!
Herald of Andraste, it's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of man you really are.
ये क्या होता? ओके, तब रुक सा गया राउंड पे। हाँ, तब रुक सा गया।
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you.
What?
So will this. Watch.
ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ओ भाई मेरे पास ऑप्शन आ गए।
Am I supposed to scream in terror next?
डीवन नहीं है, जब तो ससुराल लौंडिया से कैसे हुई? वो भाई साहब काट डाले से।
Scream in terror next.
भाई 90-20 मूवी की याद आ गई मेरे को। भाई ऐसी आवाजों में बात करती ना लीसा भी। ओ भाई ये सब डीवन है, जो रूप बदल रहा है।
Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
End this pathetic nightmare, or fight me if you can.
A nightmare would be a pleasure compared to how I will learn of you. When I know enough to wear your face, your closest companions will be mine. Lori is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
Demon was on or no?
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think.
वाली बात। हाँ, तेरा पता कैसे तेरे को फील हो रहा है? अरे भाई, ओ भाई, हाँ, अलग ही है भाई ये गेम सच में।
You think me a fool? Explain this. Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over. You're lying!
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
I saw.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
How quick the Inquisition...
The Chantry fell, we despair. The herald
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
ओह कह रहा है निकल जाए यहाँ से, ये मेरी जगह है। अच्छा डीमन, हम तो ना निकलेंगे, हम तो बेशरम है गली की आंटी को तरह घर घर घुसने हम।
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
I'm through with your lies, Envy.
I'm not a lie. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Well, I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
None of what you said makes sense.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
कह रहा तेरा head है ये।
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning!
The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a grand cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. More of you in here, the better.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
I haven't seen enough.
अरे मैंने बहुत ही सुन लिया, बहुत सुन लिया। इनफ हो ना मेरा।
The herald march is here next, bringing even more demons.
I'd die before I let that happen.
Righteousness suited the Lord Seeker as well.
You're letting the herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do.
What then? You're making it hard for envy to kill. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you. Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the herald summoned these demons up as if this was an abomination. Why did no one realize? Wait, I hear something.
Almost there. Keep going up.
बिछड़ के बाखुदा मैं यहाँ पर सीन प्ले हो गया नोटो
Unfair, unfair. That thing kept you whole. Kept you from giving me your shape.
What
could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker...
Is caged, or dead. Maker. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Will you keep blaming yourself, or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
सवरता है तेरे ख्यालों से सवरता है तेरे ख्यालों से डगमगाता है तेरे उजालों से अक्स करता है दिल तुझ पे मरता हुआ फिक्र करता हुआ मैं सकूं तेरी राह
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
An assassination plot against the Empress?
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead. the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. Where did it come from, I wonder?
Here. The untainted...
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they said.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there's enough of the Order to save.
Harold, you live. Bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
Kana waka waka beo.
Herald, you live!
Alive, Herald.
Head back to the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
tougher.
was Commander Terry. I can't.
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
On your order.
Make a safe order. They're getting tougher. Right. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
म्यूजिक तो ऐसा बता रहा है जैसे पता नहीं क्या हो जाएगा।
Red Templars coming through the barrier.
Yelle sale, yelle. Yelle. Yelle सालो, yelle. हाँ एक और आ गया। अच्छा आ रहा सालों को पटने में। भाई इसमें हो रही है भाई तगड़ी फाइटिंग लोगों। मैंने स्टार्टिंग में तुम लोगों से कह दिया था भाई इसमें आ रहा मजा। इधर से भी ले उधर से भी ले मजा आ रहा है ये
So much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I know one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Silence!
And show them.
The Elder One promised you to me. Now no one will have you.
एक बोना बत्ती मारने के काम ही आता है भाई मेरे.
No one knows you better than I, Trevelyan.
वो भी वैसे जल्दी जल्दी मूवमेंट्स नहीं होती इससे. तुझे क्या गम तेरा रिश्ता गगन की बांसुरी से.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
यही कर लेते हैं.
That's our enemy. The breach can't be overcome with words. Hope won't make it disappear. If Templars still stand against ruinous magic, this is the moment to fulfill your pledge.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Your order is a symbol that holds the people's respect. That cannot die today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Do we take the Inquisition's terms, brothers and sisters? The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
Officers betraying their soldiers, Templars without leaders, a demon imitating the Lord Seeker. We should have taken them to task. The crimes they've committed.
Were committed by their officers. The soldiers of the Order will serve.
These crimes put them at our mercy, yet the terms of this alliance do not benefit the Inquisition as they should. You should have consulted us, Herald.
We still need to prepare for them. I have contacts in the lyrium trade. Regular lyrium.
If you'd be so kind as to put me in touch with them, I'll secure funding. How many Templars are expected? A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Cole saved my life in Therenfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Let's finish what we came here to discuss.
I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been... delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful somewhere.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood matter. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
One down!
वो झूठे झूठे वादे थे उनके लोग पीछे पीछे आया थे झुमके वो पिया ना वो पिया ना हो वो पिया ना अब सभी गम अश्कों के घर से गए.
We should see that their families are notified.
क्या हो गया? अबे जीरो वॉचिंग, अबे यूट्यूब के अंदर सस्ते नशे, बीम बैंग बीम 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 बूम, सस्ते नशे, यूट्यूब की गाने में चिपक गई। बिजली की तारें, तार चिपक गई यूट्यूब की गाने से, बूम बम बिम 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 बूम, सस्ते नशे। बारिश कैसी होती है सीन में बेंच? ऐसा लगता है जैसे पता नहीं क्या तो बेंच पानी फेंक रहा है ऐसे। देखो जरा, बारिश हो रही है बेंच। अबे भाई क्या है, कैसी बारिश होती है भाई इस गेम में? देखना जरा नोटो। अबे टावर होता ना बाथरूम का, वो भी अच्छी बारिश कर देगा तो ज्यादा। किस्तों में गिर रही है ऐसे, एक बार में ढेर सारी गिरती है फिर कम गिरती है, फिर ढेर सारी गिरती है फिर कम गिरती है। बस कैसी बारिश है।
These are the types of fights I love. Really? Every day back in Saharan, I waited for a dagger in the back. Is that civilian secretly working for the Vince? Or is she just scared because she's caught between us and them? Here, the bad guys practically have signs. It's so much easier.
Well, it is simpler, I'll give you that.
Okay, that's badass.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
सही दिखा रहा है यूट्यूब वॉचिंग तो। वो भाई, ओ भाई, यस। चिपड़ते तो एकदम से चिपड़ जाते हैं ये सारे आके, वैसे कोई नहीं चिपटेगा। अरे भाई बेंच गेम में बेंच एकदम से फसुड़ी खड़ी होती है सीरियसली। Yeah. बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, you know। सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार लूं सवार। ओके,
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
वाह,
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
यार आंटी के पॉम पॉम कुछ ज़्यादा ही नीचे नहीं है, कोई ना होता है।
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
What have you heard about me?
They say you burst into the Templar's stronghold and dragged them back to the faith by the scruff of their necks.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
आंटी ने ऐसे कपड़ों के अंदर नाक घुसेड़ रखी है, अपनी गली की बदबू सूंघे जा रही है।
Washed up
बुरा है ना मुझे।
sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
उनको कोई नहीं सीरियस ले।
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I brought the Templars back into the fold.
You rounded up a bunch of dazed lyrium addicts. Well done. Am I supposed to applaud? We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden dog-lord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. But you have restored the Templars to order. No small feat. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
क्या वाक्य ऑब्जर्वेशन है बीएनजी भाई आपकी? अच्छा वो पोम्पोम वाली अपना प्रोटैगनिस्ट भाई सच में बड़ा बदसूरत है। अरे वर्मा भाई ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार किसी को। गेम का प्रोटैगनिस्ट है तो क्या हुआ? गलत बात है, गंदी बात होती है। ऐसे बदसूरत तो है यार।
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Liliana's been pulling the strings of the Inquisition ever since it started.
Red's your spy master, not your leader. I don't see her standing in the spotlight anytime soon. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you seal the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling crowds.
मुझे पुराने हैं नई सी धूप है तो बन के खटखटा रहा है किसका रूप है। पता नहीं क्या होता है, सिखा दिया भाई मैंने। सुनता भी नहीं था गाना, पता नहीं क्यों बजा रहा था वहाँ पे। फिर भी उसको नाम से मैं पुकारूं। और भाई का
So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
से बिछड़ के आ खुदा मैं यहाँ जी ना सकूंगा एक लम्हा
Charter, if you're free, lady, would you like to have a drink at the tap?
You took in the Templars. You let them stay in strength, even after what they did. Their own people. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know. But there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
You're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully, we'll still do.
Thank you for your kind words.
Easily given. Our fate is quite literally in your hands, from what I hear. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
आराम आता है दीदार से मिट जाते हैं सारे गम करना चाहे मैं जितना भी लोगों के फिर भी रहेगा वफा
Have you seen Enchanted? Yes. Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, very good. And my mind...
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
तुम लोग हंसने वाला रिएक्ट क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? अच्छा, तो कोई जोक वाली बात नहीं हुई है, गलती से होगा होगा शायद किसी से.
You did it. Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
I knew it was too easy.
We have to put up barricades or something.
So, celebrate.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
भाई.
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it. I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first. Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your life! For all of us!
Yeah! हो गया चलो
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Dello
More incoming! Keep them off the trebuchet!
Impossible. Everyone to the gates.
Just grabbing essentials.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The people of Haven will not survive on their own. Survivor!
Where is everyone? Help!
Another death, I fear.
Hear that?
Survivors!
अरे भाई
Another dead one.
We're losing people!
और अब हैंडशेल्ड क्या बकचोदी चल रही है लाइव चैट में
That's all that remain. We should follow to the Chantry.
परसेंट प्ले हो गया
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
अरे अरे भाई
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
An assassin might take you up on that, but this force has not seemed concerned about specifics. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
क्या choice?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
अरे मान ले प्रे करेगा आएंगे भाई.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Okay. हेलो डो, आज की स्ट्रीम में, आज की एपिसोड 1 में बस इतना इनफ करते हैं, है ना? क्योंकि 3:37 हो गया. क्या 3:35 हो गया भी भाई? 3:37 हो रहे हैं भी, 3:37 हो रहे हैं वर्मा भाई. 3:35 हो रहे भी भाई. वर्मा भाई तुम्हारी घड़ी पीछे चल रही है या फिर तुम्हारा मैसेज देर में आएगा? फिर 3:37 हो रहे भाई मेरे में तो. क्या हो गया? क्या चल रहा है तुम लोगों का? वो हंसने वाला इमोजी नहीं है क्या? इमोजी नहीं है? पूछो भाई, मैं देखूं लाइव चैट क्या बकचोदी चल रही है भाई. अबे तुम लोग को ये तो नहीं लग रहा ना आज भी भाई बड़े चुप चुप से हैं? अरे यार फाइटिंग वाली गेम है ना यार, बकचोदी करूंगा मैं. क्या बकचोदी करूं तुम लोग खुद सोचो. ये ले उल्ले करता रहूं बस. फाइटिंग वाली गेम में भाई बंदा क्या बकचोदी करेगा? तुम लोग खुद सोचो, ठीक है? ये उल्ले करता रहूं बस. ये फाइटिंग वाली गेम है भाई. फाइटिंग वाली गेम में बकचोदी ना ही करूं फालतू की ये उल्ले तो सही है. ये उल्ले करने में एनर्जी चली जाएगी. उंगलियों में एनर्जी जाने की जगह दूसरा लाइक होती थी मैंचो में. बकचोदी करते करते खेल लेता था मैंचो में. मज़ा आ रहा है भाई फाइटिंग में, इसलिए मैं सीरियस होकर खेल रहा हूँ काफ़ी. और वॉक थ्रू भी है ना भाई, वॉक थ्रू भी कर रहे तो ख़राब नहीं करना वॉक थ्रू. क्या है ये? अरे यार तुम ही कर रहे थे क्या अंश भाई? वर्मा भाई कह रहे तुम ही हंसने वाला रिएक्ट कर रहे थे क्या अंश भाई बीच में? भाई मैं बोला भी था बीच में, तुम लोग यार हंसने वाला रिएक्ट क्यों कर रहे हो इस गेम में? गेम तो इतनी सीरियस चल रही है बेचारी. लड़के चिल्ला रही थी इसलिए हंस रहे थे क्या तुम लोग? क्या मुंह खोलो तब बताऊंगा। अभी स्ट्रीम पर अभी हंसने वाला क्या, लो खोल लिया मुंह। भाई अब बताओ भी। हैंशोद हैंशोद हरमा भाई, तुम ना बड़े भाई सच में, मतलब बात जानने के चक्कर में मुंह खोलने के लिए रेडी हो गए भाई। सच में भाई, ऐसे तो बड़े हरामी बनते हैं, हरामी के चौधे हैं। चूतिया बना रहे, और अंश भाई तो बन भी गए हैं। उन्होंने कहा वेंचर मुंह खोल, वेंचर खोल भी लिया। बट बात तो जान के रहूंगा। पर वर्मा भाई का ये हाल है कि वेंचर मुंह खोलना पड़े बट बात तो जान के रहूंगा। तो सामने वाला बेशक यही कहते भाई मुंह खोल, मुंह में डालूंगा, फिर बताऊंगा वेंचर। हाँ हाँ भाई डाल दे मुंह में डाल दे वेंचर, बट बात जरूर बताइयो। हद है भाई। वर्मा भाई तुम ना भाई गली की आंटियों से कम नहीं हो भाई, सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ। भाई मेरे यहाँ आ जाया करो, कुर्सी लगा के बैठ जाओ गली में, सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ। तुम बेंच चुगली चुगली खेलना। ओह भाई। बेंचर मुंह खोलो, बेंचर ले भाई खोल भी लिया। ये मस्त था भाई, ये मस्त था बेंचर। तुम लोग की ये बकचोदी चल रही थी, सही है भाई सही है। क्या कल छुट्टी है? कल छुट्टी है तो भाई क्या क्या करे यार फिर। इसी गेम को और खेल लें यार। ये इस गेम के मैंने तीन तीन थंबनेल बना रखे हैं। सबसे बड़ी बात थंबनेल की बात नहीं है, 3 स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर रखे हैं उन्होंने मैंने इस गेम की, ठीक है। तो भाई अगर हम और खेल लेंगे तो फिर कल ही खत्म हो जाएगी, मतलब आज ही खत्म हो जाएगी, आज रात को, है ना। क्योंकि अब तो अगला दिन लग गया है, बुधवार लग गया ना, तो आज बुधवार की रात को ही खत्म हो जाएगी फिर तो एपिसोड 2 में, है ना। एपिसोड 3 में खत्म करना चाहता हूँ मैं, क्योंकि 3 एपिसोड शेड्यूल कर रखे हैं मैंने। तो यार रोब्लोस क्या खेले यार, रोब्लोस में कोई ढंग की गेम नहीं मिलती आजकल मेरे को। कोई दिमाग वाली गेम खेलने का मन है नहीं। चलो रोब्लोस की स्ट्रीम कर लेते हैं, तुम लोग की छुट्टी है तो आज अगला दिन लग गया ना। आज बोल रहे हो तुम लोग आज की छुट्टी है, फिर थर्सडे की छुट्टी है। एक तो भाई तुम लोग टाइम देख के बोला करो। अगला दिन लग गया, तुम लोग बोल रहे हो कल छुट्टी है। आज बुधवार को छुट्टी है, फिर थर्सडे को छुट्टी है। लोग बोलो पीएनजी भाई एक एक चीज बतानी पड़ती है, छोटे बच्चे हो गए। अबे भाई ये भी तो देखो ना, 12 बज गए, अगला दिन लग गया। जल्दी बताओ यार लोडो। तुझसे बिछड़ के बाखुदा मैं यहाँ जी ना सकूंगा एक लम्हा। अबे भोको यार तुम लोग भी भैंस चुप हो जाते हो। गणेश पूजा पूजा की छुट्टी है, तो गणेश पूजा की छुट्टी है। यार मेरे को नहीं पता भाई गणेश पूजा कब है भैंस। भाई मेरे को नहीं पता रहता है त्योहारों का, सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ मैं। रुक जाओ भाई, मेरे को फोन का कैलेंडर खोलने दो। तुम लोग तो यार ये बोल रहे हो गणेश पूजा की छुट्टी है, तो डे बता दे करो। आज ही है लोडो, आज ही है, तो आज छुट्टी है तुम लोगों की। ओ रुक जाओ, कोई छोटी सी गेम देखता हूँ मैं यार। इस लिस्ट फिर खराब हो जाएगी ना, ये रिकॉर्डिंग खेल रहा हूँ मैं, ये भी बड़ी दिक्कत है। रुक जाओ लोडो रुक जाओ, लिस्ट खोलता हूँ। तुम लोग क्या छुट्टी पक्का? छुट्टी तो है बट तुम लोग का ट्यूशन का रोना रहता है, तो ये बड़ी दिक्कत है। तुम लोग स्कूल नहीं जाओगे बट तुम लोग ट्यूशन जाओगे, और फिर कहोगे बीएनजी भाई ट्यूशन वाले भैया आ गए शाम के 6 बजे, और दोपहर को तो ट्यूशन जाना ही होता है। ट्यूशन की थोड़ी छुट्टी होगी तुम लोग की, स्कूल की छुट्टी से क्या होता है? बताओ यार लोंडो, ट्यूशन की भी छुट्टी है तो बताओ, तभी मैं करूँगा स्ट्रीम। मैं कोई गेम ढूंढ लेता हूँ लिस्ट वाली जो कि छोटी सी हो, खेल के खत्म कर देंगे। अरे पक्का स्कूल की तो छुट्टी है बट ट्यूशन की पूछ रहा हूँ। ट्यूशन तुम्हारे बहुत देर सारे होते हैं तुम लोगों के, कभी ये ट्यूशन तो कभी वो ट्यूशन। मुझे स्कूल से दिक्कत नहीं है भाई, स्कूल तो जाते हो तुम लोग, बट ट्यूशन तुम लोगों के दो दो टाइम है वेंचर, दोनों टाइम अगर ट्यूशन की छुट्टी है तो बताओ। दोपहर वाला नहीं है। शाम वाला ट्यूशन कितने का है, कितने बजे का? 6 बजे का ना तुम लोग का शाम वाला ट्यूशन? तो एक मिनट में गेम ढूंढता हूँ। लिस्ट यार, एक तो मैंने लिस्ट कहाँ कहाँ हो गई, एक मिनट में होगा। ये रही लिस्ट। लिस्ट ओपन करता हूँ, देखता हूँ कौन सी गेम खेल सकते हैं हम। मैंने कहाँ तक स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर दी है? स्पाइडरमैन 2 तक कर दिया ना मैंने। तो डेडपूल खेल ले कल फिर। ऐसे तो ये कोडिंग बनाई है मैंने लिस्ट, नोडो खराब हो जाएगी हमारी लिस्ट। कोई बात नहीं, पहले से खराब हो गई है लिस्ट तो यार हमारी। रेसिडेंट इवल की सारी गेम से खेली थी जब एक साथ, तभी हमारी लिस्ट खराब हो गई थी कि जो पहले खेलनी थी वो बाद में खेल ली थी, बाद में वाली पहले खेल ली थी। मैं सीरीज गेम के अकॉर्डिंग चला तो बेंचो लिस्ट खराब हो गई, लिस्ट के अकॉर्डिंग चलता तो गेम की स्टोरी खराब हो जाती। तो मैंने भाई गेम की स्टोरी पे ध्यान दिया, गेम की स्टोरी के अकॉर्डिंग खेला मैं, ठीक है। तो डेडपूल छोटी सी है, ठीक है। आई थिंक रुक जाओ मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ गूगल पे। 1 घंटे के मज़ा भी आ जाएगा ना, दिन में खेलेंगे डेडपूल। दूधिया मत काटना भाई प्लीज़ तुम लोग मेरा। 4 घंटे के लोंडो। तो मैं कितने बजे स्ट्रीम करूँ, कितने बजे स्ट्रीम करूँ? तुम लोगों का स्कूल नहीं है ना, तो एक काम करते हैं, तुम लोग कितने बजे उठ जाओगे भाई? मेरे को तो अभी नींद आने नहीं वाली है, ठीक है। तो मैं तो सोच रहा था थोड़ा काम कर लूँगा डिस्क्रिप्शन का, 2-3 गेम्स के डिस्क्रिप्शन रह गए, फिर मेरा डिस्क्रिप्शन का काम खत्म हो जाएगा। तो आज तुम लोग के साथ स्ट्रीम कर लूँगा। तो तुम लोग कितने बजे उठ जाओगे यार, ये भी बता दो मेरे को, फिर मैं उस हिसाब से स्ट्रीम करूँगा। भाई पूछनी पड़ती है एक एक चीज़, क्या करूँ। डेडपूल 4 घंटे गेम है, 10-11 ना। तो 1 मिनट, 12 बजे अगर मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ तो मेरे को भी जल्दी उठना पड़ेगा, कोई बात नहीं उठ जाऊँगा भाई। 12 से 1, 1 से 2, 3 से 4, 1 मिनट, 12 से 1, 2, 2 से 3, 3 से 4, 1 बजे 3 से 4, 1 बजे स्ट्रीम करेंगे लोडो, ठीक है। अगर मैं 1 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करता हूँ ना तो 5 बजे तक डेडपूल हमारी ख़त्म हो जाएगी, ठीक है। 5 बजे या 5:30 तक हमारी डेडपूल ख़त्म हो जाएगी। तो 1 बजे स्ट्रीम करेंगे। मैं अभी डेडपूल की स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर देता हूँ, ठीक है। डेडपूल का मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन वैसे भी बना रखा है, सारी गेम्स के डिस्क्रिप्शन बना लिए भाई मैंने, पूरी लिस्ट की गेम्स के मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन बना लिए सारी गेम्स के, ठीक है। 2-3 गेम्स के रह गए बस लास्ट की। डेडपूल के तो बना लिया था मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन। तो डेडपूल की स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर देता हूँ, ठीक है। तो तुम लोग अभी जगना पसंद करोगे? सो जाओ यार तुम लोग, मैं सोच रहा हूँ सो ही जाओ, है ना। 4 बज गए, सो जाओ तुम लोग, फिर उठोगे नहीं तुम लोग, है ना। मैं भी अपना थोड़ा सा काम जो रह रहा है डिस्क्रिप्शन का वो निपटा के सो जाता हूँ, है ना। डेडपूल तो डाउनलोड हो ही रखी है, तो डेडपूल की स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर देता हूँ, तुम लोग अपना सो जाओ। स्टोरी पे इंस्टा यार, इंस्टा डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को स्टोरी लगाने के लिए। केट यार कर लूँगा भाई, सारा इंस्टा ना बेंच खोलने का मन नहीं करता, सारा टाइम वेस्ट हो जाता है मेरा। बाकी मैं नाइबर्स पे भी तुम लोग को नोटिफिकेशन भेज दूंगा, मैसेज भेज दूंगा, सॉरी, ठीक है। तो तुम लोग सो जाओ अपना, 4 बजने वाले, 3:45 हो गए। तो दोपहर के 1 बजे मिलते हैं डेडपूल के फुल एपिसोड में, फुल गेम प्ले वॉक थ्रू में, ठीक है ना। सो जाओ भाई, ठीक है। ऐसा ना हो कहीं मैं इंस्टा चला रहा हूँ और मैं रील भेजूँ तो तुम लोग जग रहे हो, क्योंकि कई बार होता है अंश भाई जग रहे होते हैं, मैं बोलता हूँ अरे भाई तुम सो ही नहीं, फिर कहते हैं हाँ BMG भाई सो रहा हूँ सो रहा हूँ। धोखा मत देना यार प्लीज लोडो, ठीक है। तुम दोनों ही देखते हो, तुम दोनों की वजह से स्ट्रीम करता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। बाकी कोई भी नया जन आए उसके अकॉर्डिंग चलूंगा ही नहीं मैं, ठीक है। जो पुराने जने हैं उनके अकॉर्डिंग चलता हूँ भाई। तो मुसीबत में मेरे साथ थे, मैं उनकी हमेशा सुनूंगा, मेरा ये है भाई साहब, जैसे कल को कितनी भी वॉचिंग आए। तो ठीक है नोटो, अब मैं स्क्रीन प्ले कर रहा हूँ, तुम लोग सो जाओ, मेरे को तो काम करना है। ठीक है, मैं अभी टाइम से सोने की कोशिश करूंगा। मैं टाइम से सोऊं ना सोऊं भाई, मेरे को तो उठना पड़ेगा। 1 बजे स्ट्रीम करनी है तो मेरे को 12 बजे उठना पड़ेगा किसी भी हालत में। ठीक है, तो उठ जाऊंगा भाई 11:30 12 बजे, अलार्म लगा लेता हूँ 2-3, और अपनी दादी को भी बोल दूंगा कि उठा देगी मेरे को। बुधवार है ना, ठीक है, चलो एक गेम खत्म हो जाएगी इसी बहाने हमारी, है ना, डेडपुल। ठीक है, बाकी सारी स्ट्रीम तो शेड्यूल हो ही रखी है, तुम लोग पता है ना, रात की सारी स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल हो रखी है, और मेरे को उम्मीद है तुम लोगों ने सारी स्ट्रीम्स के नोटिफिकेशंस ऑन कर लिए होंगे, है ना। चलो दो, आज की स्ट्रीम में, आज के एपिसोड में 1 में बस इतना इनफ करते हैं हमारी ये ड्रैगन एज इनक्यूएशन के। तो मैं मिलता हूँ तुम लोग से फिर किसी स्ट्रीम में, फिर किसी एपिसोड में, तो तब तक के लिए गुड बाय, सी इन दी नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम, सी इन दी नेक्स्ट एपिसोड। और हाँ, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, दिल से सब्सक्राइब करने का, बाकी स्ट्रीम को या एपिसोड को लाइक एंड शेयर करना तो बिल्कुल मत भूलना। और बाकी अब मैं मिलता हूँ तुम लोग से आज दोपहर को 1 बजे डेडपूल के फुल एपिसोड में, फुल गेम प्ले वॉक थ्रू में। तो देखते हैं डेडपूल गेम कैसी होती है। तुम लोग पता ही है डेडपूल कार्टून और मूवी इतनी अच्छी होती है ना। डेडपूल अलग ही कूल बंदा है, तो गेम में तो अलग ही मजा आएगा हमें, है ना। नाइस, गेम भी इंटरेस्टिंग ही होगी लोडो, है ना। तो ठीक है, मैं स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर दूंगा, तुम लोग चिंता मत करो। नाइबर्स पे और इंस्टा पे तुम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी स्ट्रीम, ठीक है, शेड्यूल करी हुई। बाकी मैंने बता दिया तुम लोग को 1 बजे स्ट्रीम करेंगे तो करेंगे, आ जाना तुम लोग। ओके बाय बाय लोडो, गुड नाइट तुम सभी को, तुम लोग सो जाओ, बाय। ठीक है, मिलते हैं दोपहर को, सी यू एंड सी या, गुड नाइट भी भाई। ओके लोडो, बाय बाय, सी यू लोडो। डेडपूल की मूवी देखी है मैंने, कार्टून में देखा है डेडपूल, स्पाइडरमैन में आया था एक बार, शायद स्पाइडरमैन में ही आया था आई थिंक, या अवेंजर में आया था, मेरे को याद नहीं। डेडपूल आया था, स्पाइडरमैन में ही आया था आई थिंक, हाँ याद है मेरे को, कार्टून में तो आया था डेडपूल एक बार। तो ठीक है लोडो, बाकी डेडपूल का सीन दोपहर को ही देखेंगे, ठीक है, बाय बाय। अच्छा मूड कर दिया तुम लोगों ने मेरा।